Hi, Violet. Thank you. Well, this is kind of awkward. I didn't really know how to how to start this. Um, but yeah, I guess the plan for tonight is uh gonna be doing some practice, and then afterwards, rhythm doctor, and I might be able to turn it into a drinking game, but we'll see. I don't know how hard I want to go, but I did just buy $80 of alcohol, so that's probably happening. Anyway, let's see. So I didn't really know how to let's see. Oh my god, I've never done this. This is so exciting. All right, that's plugged in. Let's see. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh jeez. All right, we got reverb on, and then the next step is we got to get rid of noise gate. Yeah, like that. It's a little noisy. The noise floor is pretty high. Also, my housemate is awake and is around. And my room is completely untreated, as you can see. Yeah, I have no sound treatment whatsoever. And I'm trying to get the model to line up with the body, with my meat puppet, but it's kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let's see, audio levels are fine. Does it sound okay? Flesh tuber era? Yeah, true. Okay. I hate that song. That song is so fucking... Oh my god. That's the problem with doing meme covers. Let's see, what should I play? Yeah, that song was popularized by iShowSpeed, which means that, like, I get the most insufferable comments on that one. It's crazy. But I kind of knew that going into it. Oh god, do you want me to... this one? You're morning up. Oop. I could stare like watching the stars. I could walk you by, and I'd do without a thought. You'd be my... Yeah, ugh. Anyway. Oh, I'm so nervous. I haven't played music live in so long. Let me turn it down a little for this one. Which is strange, because uploading like music to the internet, that is fine. That is anonymous. There is nobody... You're not getting live reactions, you know? And like hundreds, if not thousands of people have seen the covers. So it's like, why does this make me nervous? Tricky Nikki always right around town. She's the type of girl turns her frown upside down. 5 fucking minutes and the second you return with a dozen roses and some weed to burn. Shit, you think I'm babbling? Nikki's always dabbling. Coach will smoke your grass, toss that ass like a javelin before you get thrown. Oh, here's advice of my own. You better take out a motherfucking loan. And it goes. Tricky Nikki's gonna spread her disease. Don't bother to play the father, she can't have no babies. She'll take your money and she'll take your Benz, and for a tab of ecstasy she'll do you and a friend. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Tricky Nikki's not the same as she was before she got caught in the cocaine game. The coach and steel would last an hour or two until she woke up with her throat cut in the hospital room. Oh, you have to forgive me, I have spoke too much. You see, it's my pen, it's the paper, my lips hit the Dutch. You know how it goes, so let's continue to flow about poor Tricky Nikki's scenario. It was an emergency as she went under the knife as doctors urgently tried to save Nikki's life. There was a burglary and she was too high to fight. She was staying with the dealer that she met that night. Oh. Tricky Nikki always right around town. She's the type of girl turns her frown upside down. 5 fucking minutes in the second you'll return with a dozen roses and some weed to burn. Shit, you think I'm lying, but Nikki didn't die, and the scar on her neck would only reflect the pain she keeps inside. So pass the story right on through. Oh, that is all that you can do, 'cause Tricky Nikki's coming to a town near you. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. That was pretty good. Yeah. It's almost like I used to do this a lot. There was one song I wanted to practice, but crazy how that works out. Yeah, for a solid like 4 years, I just sang and played guitar for like hours a day. Let's see. I'm gonna have to tune my guitar. I don't know if you ever change your strings, but they kind of lose tune really quickly until they get stretched out. And yeah, which is why I don't really want to do this, but I do want to practice it. So, you know, I think the tuning's D, A. D, A. I don't get why. Well, I know why, but it's so frustrating having to know like so many different tunings playing guitar. You haven't gotten that far? Yeah. It's scary. Like you're supposed to cut the wires, like cut your strings with like scissors basically, and or like really tiny wire cutters. But basically there's so much tension on these strings sometimes that they can just like pop out, and I almost like poked out my eye once. Yeah, and it hurts. It hurts. This is tough on your hands, but it's so worth it. Why won't this? Oh wait, I'm hitting the. Okay, oops. So D, A, D, F sharp. That's already on F sharp. I think this is C. Am I nervous? Surprisingly, yeah. Yeah, really nervous. Even though nobody's watching. Oop. No. Hold on. I'll just look it up. Yeah. That's the thing about like open mics, especially, is that at first you're very nervous, but then you land a song or two, and people start, I don't know, you get over it. You gotta start feeling yourself. That's the key, you know. And I guess like performing artists, they've already been doing it for so long, but it's been years since I actually played. What the fuck? No, I don't need this. Oh my god. Heartbeats, chords, no. Give me tab. Oh, this is so scuffed. Okay, what's the tuning? D, A, D, F sharp, B, E. Oh, this is just B. Okay. D, A. Okay, and then I don't actually know the lyrics, so let's go. I think my hands are too slippery right now. Something just sounds off, but let's see. In the meantime, there's other things I could play. I could also do requests, as long as it's nothing too complicated. Actually, fuck it. I just gotta pat my hands down real quick. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. I can turn this up a little. For finger style, since I'm not using a pick. Ed Sheeran? I can show you the problem with me covering Ed Sheeran songs. One night to be confused, one night to speed up truth. We had a promise made, 4 hands and then away. Both under influence, we had a divine sense to know what to say. Mind is a razor blade to call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough for me, no. Oops. One night a magic rush, the start had a simple touch, one night to push and scream. Then relief, 10 days of perfect hues, the colors red and blue. We had a promise made, we were in love. Fuck. I gotta work on that one, but I used to have that one down. These strings are a lot lighter than I'm used to, but I prefer them. I guess you don't have a preference on strings yet, huh? Either. Well, I guess electrics are all very, how would I put it? Extremely easy to bend. Like gauges, okay, E flat. Yeah, fuck it. I'll be right back. You haven't touched it too much? Okay. I'll have to help you out with that sometime. I think everyone should give a guitar a shot. Let's see, how does this go? White lips. Okay. White lips, pale face, breathing in snowflakes, burnt lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the Class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking or wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand and go mad for a couple grams. And she don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sells love to another man. Well, it's too cold outside for angels to fly. Like, you hear it? That cold that is so high. I cannot I can't do the trill up there, and that is crazy. But yeah, I would love to do more Ed Sheeran. And by the way, I'm already playing this like 3 steps down. Yeah, three half steps down from where it normally. What do you mean you're loving it? I hear it. And it drives me crazy. Like singing in falsetto, I don't know. It's tricky for me. But I think I'll get there. It's just gonna take time. Hmm. Let's see. Fuck it. Yeah. This is really bad for your voice. Today's drink: Shillings, hard lemonade, pink lemonade. Very bougie. This is 8.4%. So this has sugar in it and it's alcohol, which means this is terrible for singing. And I am basically killing the stream already. Like this segment of it anyway. But it's either this or I'd be nervous. We ball. Pat, pat, pat. Maybe chase with water. Would that help? I mean, you're the only one watching, so it doesn't really matter, right? How badly I screw up. Georgia, 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 wrap me up in all your I want you. In my arms, oh let me hold you. I'll never let it go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I'll fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Georgia pulled me in, I asked to love her. Once again you fell, I caught you. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Oh, I remembered a song the other day that really that made me feel ancient. That song is called Darude Sandstorm. Actually, no, the song is actually kind of depressing if you look at the lyrics, but it's very popular because it is cute. Let's see. Let's look at the lyrics. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets the beach. And yours was the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I... What? No, wrong chord. I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. Ooh. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. Glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we just have to wait and see. I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Ooh. Besides, and then I forget how to end it, but yeah, that's like that song's 20. That song that song was popularized because it was in an Apple commercial. Yeah. I remember learning this for my middle school girlfriend. Yeah. Good times. That lady's crazy. Let's see. Oh, here's another one I like. I'm gonna make it a little quieter. You'll probably see why I like it very soon. Very quick. She sounds very lovely. Dude. Oh, man. She like, we hadn't talked like in person since like 2015 maybe, and she was just stopping by to have a smoke. But we had basically hadn't spoken at that point since like 2013. And then she hit me up like out of the blue like 3 years ago, and she's like, hey, do you want to do drugs and have sex? I'm like, what the fuck, lady? Like, what? You haven't talked to me in so long. That's what you want? Like, that's what you start with? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Like, what? And I think she's addicted to fentanyl now. Yeah. That's how she got me. She's just very blunt about it. And then I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Okay. Uh-oh, my voice is cracking. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's potent. It doesn't taste like it, but that shit is insanely potent. Water, yeah. Okay. My drink impairs my ability to drive a car and operate machinery. Losing problems with my health and my wealth. I'm pissing away my paycheck. I need help, I need help. I got a case of bad luck. What the D, what the fuck do I gotta do to get past the shit that I'm going through? I guess I'll write these words and hope this alcohol controls my nerves. I'm living amongst fools who say to learn from their mistakes. I know that it's untrue, I'll only learn from notes I take. Now how can I show you my real concept for what's at stake? The worst decisions are the ones you're too scared to make. People, let me shed a little light on the subject. Spread the word to the general public about the clouds that follow me around my head, dark enough to make me dread leaving the comfort of my bed. I try to relax and just kick it, but parking tickets make me wanna tell the cops to stick it. And as I sink deeper into debt, some stupid motherfucker stole my CDs and my tape deck. I'm out ride, and now I'm screaming why is every night and day filled with fucking misery? It's a mystery that's killing me. If only I had the ability to... I forget the bridge, but yeah, that was another banger back in the day. How fitting, yes. Let's see. Well, since I'm drunk, or will be soon. Oh no. Time to fix that counter. Oh, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Are you feeling any better, by the way? Is your mood corrected? Yes? Okay, good. Good vibes only. How long have you been up? Amazing even? Oh no. Since 11? Okay. So you did go back to sleep then, after our morning gaming, right? Yeah, okay. I thought you'd been up the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? You were rocked. Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you get over your sickness soon. That's rough. Stupid jazz songs. Jazz players and their fancy chords. You were actually tired this time? Okay. I don't know. Almost all the songs that I can play, I already have covers of uploaded. I gotta learn more once I start getting on the daily upload schedule again. I wanted to do The Scientist, but I don't know. That's very millennial core and very sad. And, and it's also weird because everybody, like, I was looking at the tabs and everyone's like, the highest rated tab, the most popular ones are like, oh yeah, this is my song. This is my cover. This is my version of it. But the tuning is weird. Like and then like they update it later saying, oh, actually this is wrong, but you know, it sounds fine. So I don't know. It's a weird one. Which is interesting because I guess it's Coldplay, right? So they're pop, pretty much, basically. They're basically pop. But, you know, they're also doing, like, interesting stuff with the key then. If people are coming back 15 years later and being like, yeah, actually, this is wrong. What were the chords for this one again? You're the chaser to my crown royal, a body like a Coke bottle. And with every drink, oh, I can't help but think how smooth you go down, yeah. Baby girl, I love your flavor. You're the rock star, after that, yeah, you go. Southern comfort when I need to be held. So in love with you, girl. I'm so drunk off your love, girl, I'm buzzing. And I can't get enough of your loving, sipping you down, girl. I love it, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're the reason I'm an alcoholic. You're the reason I'm an alcoholic. You're the juice that makes my knees weak. My Grey Goose, baby, you complete the mixed drink. My Patron, I'm taking shots of you. So into you, you're my Malibu. My passion for you is like an Alizé. Baby, it turns blue when you go away. So in love with you, girl, so thirsty. You're the reason I'm an alcoholic. The reason I'm an alcoholic. You're the reason I'm an alcoholic. Music like that really is just like, I think the way I speak is pretty white. But whenever I play stuff like that, it's like, oh wait, no, I'm definitely, I'm 1,000% from Hawaii. That's no comment. That's what people tell me every time I go home to Hawaii. They're like, wow, Christian, you're so pale, followed by you sound so white. Like that's just so funny. Ugh. It's obvious you have a heavy Eastern accent. Yes. Yeah, you absolutely do. Let me try this one again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I guess if I make it to the falsetto part, you can hear the problem with the falsetto. Your morning eyes, I could stare like watching the stars. I could walk you by and I'd tell without a thought you'd be mine. Would you mind if I took your hand tonight? No, you're all that I want this life. I'll imagine we fell in love. I dance under moonlit skies with you. I think I'll picture us, you with the waves, the ocean's colors on your face. I'll leave my heart with your air. So let me fly with you. Will you be forever with me? That's all I know. But yeah, see, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't like it. I think I sound like Mickey Mouse. Like, hello, everyone. Oh, no. Yeah. Who needs enemies when you got yourself? Yeah. And you know, the fucked up part about wanting to develop your falsetto is the only way to do it is to just keep singing falsetto. That's so awful. But that's how I got better at singing anyway. You just gotta put in the reps. Okay, I think I can give that one a shot. You're so good at falsetto. In the shower. Well, also, you're a woman. Sure, okay. Okay, I want to give Heartbeats another shot. See, if I were a big shot musician, I would have a bunch of stagehands, and they could swap out guitars for me, so I wouldn't have to do this all the time. How long have I been going? Damn, alright. Let's see if I can make it to the hour, and then we'll move on. I think men have a harder time hitting falsetto than women. Just because, like, it's not... Most men are baritones, like me. See, that was way better. That's way better. What the fuck? There I was being nervous. It just took some alcohol and remembering that I've only got one viewer. Man, I have got to get a lot better at this if I'm going to be doing this live more often. So what are your thoughts on Overwatch? That's one way to go about it. Yeah. I don't know. I get performance anxiety. You had a great first match. Which one was it? It went down from there. That's how it be sometimes. Did we play any of like the regular mode, like the normal roll queue? We did not? Okay. I'd be happy to, yeah, play with you. I'm a pretty lit tank, not gonna lie. I'm a Zarya one trick. Because her beam reminds me of Emma. We like 2 matches of prop hunt. Okay. Yeah. Prop hunt was kind of fun, even though I was dog shit at like being one of the killers. Definitely, or the seekers. Definitely more of a hider main, because I don't know the maps or anything. One night to be confused, one night to speed up truth. We had a promise, babe, 4 hands and then away. Both under influence, we had a divine sense to know what to say. Mind is a razor blade to call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough for me, no, to call for hands of above. A lean on wouldn't be good enough. One night a magic rush, the start a simple touch. One night to push and scream, and then relief. 10 days of perfect hues, the colors red and blue. We had a promise made, we were in love, to call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough for me, no, to call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough. And you knew the hand of the devil. And you kept us awake with wolf's teeth, sharing different heartbeats in one night. To call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough for me, no, to call for hands of above. Lean on wouldn't be good enough. And yeah, there we go. That's better. That's a little better. But yeah, that's obviously like a little more complicated picking wise than I'm normally doing. You kind of cook turning into a bush and hiding in the tree. Yeah, I remember that. That was so effective. That was hilarious. I'd be down to play more of that too. The prop hunt. I don't know. It's a little more polished than the Fortnite one, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to try both. Ooh. Oh right, my tuning is different. Okay, back to normal. And think I got 2 songs. Yeah, 2 songs and then switch to Rhythm Doctor. Thanks for yapping with me. That gives me time to pad this out and pretend that I'm actually playing music. Ugh. Okay. 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 So, I don't know if this one is worth pursuing, because it's a song that nobody knows. But I don't know, I just like it. I've had this bike for, okay. I've had this bike for years. I've had this bike for years. I've had it for years. I patch the tubes and fix a gear. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's called Ghosts in the Orange Blossom Air, which is a mouthful. I've had this bike for there. I've had this bike for years. I patch the tubes and fix the gears. I made the lights shine bright. All good. I've had this bike for years. I've had this bike for years. I patch the tubes and fix the gears. I made the lights shine bright. You scared away the demons in the night. Rode by your house safe and warm. Looked in the window, of course nobody was home. I know you left long ago. Yeah, but the reasons why you left nobody knows. And houses look different and maybe it's the wine, maybe it's the light. Take another trip around the block. I got nowhere to be, sold my watch. And currency and love is counterfeit. I gotta, oh my god. Got a jump scare. How you doing, man? How's your Thursday going? Oh no. It was different with avocado. Hi, Riker. How you doing, man? Okay, now that I got a lot to lock in. Okay, you guys think I'm cooking with this one, or let me bring up the lyrics for it. Yeah, this is the first time. If you're just tuning in, this is the first time I played music live for people in like maybe a decade. Not gonna lie. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I fear no evil, 'cause I'm blind to it all. In my mind, my gun, they comfort me, because I know I'll kill my enemies when they come. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell on this earth forevermore. Still I walk beside still waters, and they restore my soul. But I can't walk on the path of the right, 'cause I'm wrong. Well, I came upon a man at the top of a hill. Yeah, he called himself the savior of the human race. Said he came to save the world from destruction and pain. But I said, how can you save the world from itself? I really like that song on The Last of Us. Anyway, we're doing Rhythm Doctor now, so I will be right back. 1 second. All right. Oh, I should turn the sound gate back on. And we probably don't need the reverb either. Okay. So, context for this game. I played it when it first came out in early access, and that was like 5 years ago or something insane. But this is a One button rhythm game. There is one button, one key. So the way this works is ideally, well, it gets more complicated, but at the start, the goal is just to count to 7. If you can count to 7, you can play a rhythm game. Can you count to 7? I might be able to, but I'm in my 300 years of existence, I may have learned the Arabic numeral 7. Let's see. I just want to make sure I have the settings right because there is simulate. Okay, perfect. Now, one of the interesting parts about this game, I would say, is that it actually does have a story that is decent, that is charming, which is with most rhythm games don't, and I respect that because hardcore rhythm game players do not want to fuck around with the low level stuff. They want to just jump right into the highest difficulty stuff. But if you're a casual, you can actually just enjoy it, like for the story, and maybe your rhythm will get better. My rhythm's horrible, by the way. If I didn't just demonstrate that for the past hour. Anyway, getting into the gameplay. Right, so one button. Okay, you're all set up. You know, you're our first remote intern. We could really use the help. I actually started up a game because the calibration took so long. It's a ranked match, so I can't quit out right now. Ian is locked the fuck in. Let's go, dude. Your first patient's over there. Dr. Page can help you out. Ian, this was your job. Sorry. Oh, I should change the category. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm only at 2. Now, the drinking game I propose for this is that if I die, like if I actually just completely fail a stage, I will take a shot of some Woodford Reserve, which is a $40 bottle of alcohol, but but I haven't. I mean, I played this before, so it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. You know what? Hell. Our shift is really busy right now, so let's get right to it. We treat patients suffering from different chest pains and heart conditions. You treat patients by pressing your space bar on the 7th beat. And it doesn't actually have to be the space bar, it could be any bar, or any button. You got it? Listen to the music and press only on the 7th beat. Here we go. One, two. Okay. Oh my god. Too early? What the hell do you mean? Okay, there we go. Your life depends on this doctor being good at rhythms. You're cooked. Yeah, I've got no rhythm. You should see me dance. Actually, you shouldn't. Nobody should see me dance. I think that counts as strange and unusual punishment in the United States. Great, you've got the hang of it. Congratulations. Looks like we're ready to move on. I lost my match, though. Got a lot of patients to treat, so let's get started. then yeah, it doesn't have to be the spacebar. I'm wait, hold on. This feels bad. Calibration. Tap. 4, 5. Consistency rank D. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. The samurai is free. We're supernova. Uh-oh. I can count to 7. Let's go. Oh, they tried to mix me up. Easy. Easy. I can beat the first level, guys. You did it. Whoa, it really works. You'll be a huge help in getting to all of these people. It's been crazy around here. Now, there might be a moral to this story about how medical workers are overworked and underpaid and treated like shit. Well, actually, no, they get paid pretty fucking well, but the job can still suck even if the pay is good. Good job. Not a bad sense of rhythm either. That'll be perfect. Let's move on. Also, I think this game is made by people from, I want to say Australia, where they have universal healthcare. So, or something. I don't know actually. I think this takes place someplace where there is universal healthcare though. Be sure to check your pager for some basic patient info I jotted down when they were admitted. All right, let's go. All right, crying baby. Baby crying. What does the doctor? Actually, that's a man. That's a grown ass man. I'm kidding. What are you crying like a baby? Damn. And there are also bonus stages, of course, because this is really intense though. The bonus stages are really intense. I don't know if I'm gonna do those on stream because I would probably have to hit that Woodford. All right. No, stop. Google said something about Chinese. What do you mean? Oh, for like where the game came from. Okay. This is gonna bother me. Okay, Rhythm Doctor is by 7 Peak Games. 7-bit games .at. Where's AT? AT domain. AT is Austria. What the hell? I can't. What? Anyway. Getting back to patient experiencing sudden heart strain. He seems to have something weighing on his mind. Whoa. Cambridge, University of Cambridge, bro. That's the UK. Okay. Oh wait, is anyway, did I say the wrong thing to her? My chest feels tight. Wah. I'm a crybaby. Wah. Hey, before we move on, some tips about a new type of heartbeat. This time you'll get a new kind of patient. Sometimes people come to us with this problem. Their heart skips a beat. Aww. So let's catch it while they're still in reach. When a red X shows up on the line, the beat will be silent. So now we're no longer counting to 7, we're counting to 6 or 5. 5 in this case. Just count the numbers in your head. Just keep up with the beat. Come on! Give it to me! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 4, 6. Can I skip this? Rhythm coxer? Yes. Yes, Gato. Exactly. You understood the assignment. Nice. Okay, good job. Your next patient isn't even actually sick. I think he's just suffering from excessive schmaltziness. That's a new one. I heard someone say gas pack the other day. That's correct. Like what? Instead of calling it fire or gas, he's like, that's gas pack. I've never heard that one in my entire life. Hopefully you can snap him out of it. Well, good luck. Alright. Logan, you... Doctor! You gotta help me. My heart's not feeling too good. I don't know what to do. And yeah, the opening levels are gonna be pretty fucking basic. But by the end of the by the end of the chapter, something interesting will happen. I promise this gets more exciting because this is pretty basic. Oh yes, we're duetting. What? Whoa. She's here too. She kind of looks like Miss Piggy. You're gonna say that? Real recognizes real. Mm-hmm. Aw, look at them. They should probably get indoors instead of sharing an umbrella on the bench. Fucking idiots. They're gonna be back in the hospital for a different reason, though. And I'm gonna have to treat them. Well, hey, Haley. Look at her cheating on my boyfriend. I had no idea you were here, too. Yeah, well, funny story. You said something about having to go to the hospital. You never texted back. So I kind of started freaking out, thinking you got sick. I got so worried, my chest started to hurt. So my parents had me come here too. I didn't think it'd be so musical though. Well, we're experimenting with some new methods. When I heard that you were on the floor too, I wanted to come visit. Oh, cool. Sorry that last time we talked, I got flustered. I think I said something stupid. What I meant was lean in on the... I can't do it, Miss Piggy. Don't worry about it. At least we have plenty of time to hang out while we're stuck here on nationalized healthcare. You can tell me whatever was really on your mind, okay? Alright, that's probably enough for now. Let's let Logan get his rest. Ready, intern? Let's continue the tour. So, we haven't explained the whole musical doctoring thing yet. We kind of pulled you straight into the deep end. Sorry about that. Thankfully, you're a quick learner. Ian, do you think you could explain the program? It's more your thing. Right. The Rhythm Doctor is a new experimental healthcare initiative. It's a music-based cardiological treatment. By listening to the patient's heartbeat and synchronizing with it, we can calm the irregularities. It's quick and can save a lot of lives. Dude, I wish I could do like remote work. Just seems like the chillest gig. Plus, interns can perform the treatment remotely. There's shorter waiting times and less work piled on the staff. Like, imagine if you could just go get like COVID treatments remotely. That would be so sick. It's a win-win situation. That's the idea, at least. As long as all goes well, we can... It's a dagger. Ian, did you finish setting up that remote connection? Yes, sir. As you can see, our new intern is here and... Very good. But let's not be overconfident. There's still a lot that both of you should be getting to. The shift has only just started. Ensure that every patient is personally seen to. I imagine I'm not interrupting some sort of break. Not at all. We were just... Submit a report about the program by the end of the day. Don't mind him. That's our... Well, don't mind him. Don't worry about it. We should show you around so you can meet the rest of the patients. You should be able to shift your video display around the hospital to... It's an emergency! Hold on, something's happening. One of our patients needs help, immediately. That can't be good. Alright, and this man is, possessed. He is just straight up suffering from demonic possession. This man needs Constantine. Not remote heart therapy. You're up, intern. Anyway, take a little sippy sip. You're up, intern. Remember, just stay calm and keep counting to 7. No matter what happens. 1x boss fight on the 3rd stage. Let's go. Sword-wielding patient has had chronic tiredness for the past 7 years. No medicines have been effective. Rhythmic defibrillation advised. Cheers. Oh, this game has co-op. We could... Why would you want it? Anyway. All right, possessed Chinese swords master. You meet your end tonight. And there's a health bar at the top. And this is where it changes. The game just starts like lying to you with visuals. So you cannot rely on the game. You have to just be on beat. Which is pretty easy for now. But this is like the 3rd level, so... We're in the Matrix, holy shit. Yep, it was the infection. Classic case of the Wi-Fi signal jamming virus. Connectifia abortus. It's about to come back now, and stronger. Oh. Phase 2. Oops. Nailed it. Ah. Easy. Easy. I'd love to learn how to play the... Was it the erhu? Like that, the Chinese violin. It has like very vocal qualities that appeal to me. Cool. Yeah, and it only gets crazier because this is only the 3rd stage. All right. His heartbeat gone really erratic, but it looks like you had it under control. Ian, what was all that? Is that supposed to happen? No, that strange virus was disrupting the intern signal. It was even messing with the cardiogram. It should be fixed now, but I'll look into it. Just a small hiccup in the process. Hopefully it doesn't persist. Let's move on for now. Got it. Looks like we're done with this set of patients. On to the next ward. Have you played Genshin at all? You have? I loved the what's the Chinese zone? Fuck. I forget, but I really like it's such a vibe, like that zone. You forget the name, but yes, yeah, like when it's sunrise and you can. I really like Chinese music, but that'll quickly get into a long rant about music I have that we don't need to get into. Anyway, Li Yue, yeah. They got a really big name composer to do the music for that zone too. I think he made Hero. He worked on the soundtrack for Hero. Totally didn't Google it. Yeah. I mean, I think you did it for me. Thank you. I would have done it too. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right, this one's guava. Guava lemonade. Cool. Oh yeah, update the drink tracker. So this is lo-fi beats. This is my domain. You just had a Mexican sunrise margarita? Hell yeah. You like daiquiris at all? When I was a little kid, I would always ask for strawberry daiquiris without... no? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd always ask for a virgin strawberry daiquiris, because it's just like strawberry slushy. It's goodness. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to treat patients to. My heart's pounding out of my chest, but I can't stop now. I'm in the zone. They usually buy Seagrams and White Claws here. Okay. White Claws are everywhere. Maybe that's what I should shoot for. A White Claw sponsors. Should you drink? If you want to. If not, I'll drink for you though. Now, you weren't there, Gato, but I bought $80 of alcohol today, so. So I am ready. That's a lot of drink. Yeah, I got a $40 bottle of whiskey and a 12 pack of White Claws. Oh no, but also hell yeah. Yeah, but I'm a trained professional here. Also, I've been going for a while now, so it should be fine. I'm only +2. All right, great. New beat type. Counting to 7. That was so 15 minutes ago. We were doing something new. We're now in the supraventricular tachycardia ward. Yeah, of course. Patients here have 2 beats instead of 7. The nurse will cue you in with the phrase, ready, get, set, go. She's picked up English now. Remember her rhythm. Here, Ian will demonstrate first.
Ready, get, set, go. And stop. Ready,
Get, set, How strong are they? Like, what's the ABV?
And stop.
Not much? Okay, okay. You are like 4'11" though, so. 5.8, okay. It's about like a beer. Little more. Look, you're a lot smaller than me. That's all I'm saying. I mean, Beerly gets drunk off of like 4 drinks or less. I forget. I wasn't there last time, but you can always train your tolerance to alcohol. Not that you should. That's I'm just kidding. I'm just putting my foot in my mouth right now. Wow, it's like you know all this already. These are amazing when you're tired. Yeah. I have to say the compulsion to drink is a little bit less now that I don't have like a job that I hate. Because like when you work a job that you hate and then you get home and you just shower and then start chugging claws, it goes so hard, but it is also an unhealthy lifestyle. Anyway, perfect. But I'm still gonna read out the full explanation anyways. Can I skip this shit? No. Yeah, skip. Okay. Give me the next. Have you had guava before? It's such a... To the unemployed? Hell yes. Absolutely. Yeah? Hmm. That's awesome. Note to self, guava lemonade. Awesome. Not you, but you support the homies. I see. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited to not work until like March.
Ready.
B, get, set, boom, pop, boom, boom, pop, boom, pop, boom, boom, pop. Mm-hmm. Hope you have lots of fun then. Oh yeah, it's already. I've already been having a ton of fun. Fuck. Oh no, I'm throwing. All my coworkers are like, "Oh, you're gonna." I'm so glad you're spending time getting into like VTube. Oh no, getting into like VTube and getting serious about it. I was like, no, I'm just rotting. Uh-oh.
Set. Go.
That's not fair. Yeah, the music goes kind of hard, considering that like all of it is, it's not made for the game, but a lot of it is like, you know, not pretty. Getting pizza. Oh, nice.
Stop. B plus.
B plus. I bring dishonor upon my family. Mm-hmm. time to focus. I know what'll get the inspiration flowing. Yeah, just noodle on your guitar. That's what I always do. Patient risks increase attacks due to high caffeine diet. Continue to observe closely. You gotta be careful about that. Too much caffeine. I used to drink caffeine a lot before stream, but I try not to. I think it like makes me too focused. Which is great. It is great. It's like if all I'm trying to do is sweat my ass off in a game, but I really don't want to. I think that hurts the yapping aspect. Vlogging in that hard. Hi again. There's something else you need to know about SVT heartbeats. What are the dinner plans for tonight? I still have half the burrito. First, let's recap how SVT beats work. I don't eat much. It probably has something to do with like making food for a job, like 8 hours a day. Like, yeah, time to feast. Yeah. Well, okay. The real. So my mom's pretty well off, and when I visit her in Hawaii, I'm gonna gain all my weight back. I'm gonna eat so much like sushi, so much Korean barbecue. W mom, yeah. I have complicated feelings about her. Because she's like obviously very successful. But she's also like a hardcore capitalist. Like I genuinely think she would like vote for Trump if it made her richer. She didn't, but I think it, that wouldn't be out of pocket for her. Yeah. Let's recap how SVT beats work. D, get, set, boom. But also, like, she's my mom, so like, I can't really hate her. You only get one mom, so you don't have a choice. And she's also like my retirement plan, since I'm an only child. Whatever she gets, I'll get. But also, wait, what fucking act am I on? You just want to know? I'm on Act 2. What's up? Though I've completed up to chapter 5. Yeah, I figured I would start a new file from the start. I have cat ears, yes! You already beat Act 7? Okay, well, it's good to know that I have 2 more to go. Also, hi, Sammy. They're amazing. Yeah, they yeah, for like a under $20 model, it's pretty crazy value. There's also dog ears, but they're like the folded ones. Anyway. If I beat Act 6 on the OG save file, make sure to either hit or... Cat ears and human ears, yes. I have 4 ears. And then do the opposite for this file? Oh shit, I already deleted my old saves. I guess I'm cooked. I guess I'm cooked. Now, you should learn how to deal with attacks. When SVT pit... No, because there's choose your own ending type oh, no. Okay, well, well, I guess I fucked up. When SVT patients have attacks, their heart rate doubles. You can double time. And when their heart settles, it halves. The nurse will see changes coming, and she will warn you with a faster cue or slower cue. Just follow the rhythm established by her get and set calls. I'm so bad at this part. Come on. Can I skip this?
Ready,
Get, set, boom. No! Spoilers! Why would Paige get fired?
get set, go.
It must be scandalous.
And stop.
Why would you want to fire Paige? Anyway, you think there's a plethora of extra stuff you can get from the workshop? I see. I haven't even looked into Steam integration, like the workshop integration, but that'd be cool. Oh no. One more set for the patient's sake. Get ready. You can handle this. I bet there's like some extremely difficult levels on the workshop.
Ready,
Get, set.
go. Get set, go. Get set, go.
I wouldn't want Paige to get fired, but the inner gamer in me would be. Would want a full clear.
Get set, go.
That's horrible.
Set, go. Get set, go. And stop.
Smooth, you've got it down. That patient Cole keeps drinking coffee lately. Now he's experiencing caffeine-induced attacks. I bet there is some unsustainable, inconsolable, and miracle defibrillator. 52N, yeah. Even harder, right? Those are official. I have trouble getting through the normal levels. I'm a rhythm game casual. My best rhythm game is Spin Rhythm, which is considerably easier than, well, than a lot of rhythm games. Anyway. Yeah. Have I played Melatonin? I haven't. I might own it. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I own it, but I haven't played it.
Get
Set. Go.
Get set, go.
SVT, by the way, is actually just swing beat. It's really cute that they came up with the name for it, but yeah.
Ready, get set, go.
Tokaku? Is that a rhythm game content creator? Yeah, I've heard of her. Didn't she have like a drinking problem too? I just remember seeing that video out of the blue. I don't watch a lot of her stuff, but that's kind of fucked up. That's the first thing I bought.
Get set, go.
I think she's not making videos anymore, right?
Ready, get set, go.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay.
Set, go. Get, set, go. Stop.
Let's go. Sammy, have you played this game?
B plus.
I definitely recommend it. You're gonna see something interesting by the end of the chapter. No, but you want to? Okay, okay. Just want to make sure it's on your radar. Now that 1.0 is out. Listen, I promise everything will be okay. If you really drink this much coffee per day for the sake of your music, maybe there's something deeper going on. Try thinking of other things that could inspire you. You saw it on Steam and you love rhythm games? Yeah, like Muse Dash. Sammy, it trips me out every time I look at Steam. Because you have like the Muse Dash PFP, which is kind of lewd, and I'm just like, oh! Every time my Steam friends look. Sechi is one of Tokaku's friends. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, it's a... What's funny? What? Yeah, I don't really keep up with the rhythm game scene. I should. There was that one guy, what's his name? I forget. He made like Osu videos, and then now he does like running videos. Like track and field. But he used to like cover the rhythm game competitive scene. Taiko's... Man, I really want to play Taiko. I just wish the game would go on sale for more than like 20%. You picked that profile picture because you loved how it looked 2 years ago, and just a few months ago you find out she was in Muse Dash. I see. That is funny. Unbeatable came out recently. Apparently it's a little buggy, but the vibes are good. And also the song selection, I guess if you like rock music. It's definitely hard to beat. Beat unbeatable, but if you can find something, it should weaken the dependency. It might I think automod actually gets rid of links. You could always message me though, or DM me. I don't know, I've struggled with like moderating settings. Doesn't sound easy, but fine, I'll try. Woo! Good work with defibrillation. This rhythm method helps with symptoms, but I wonder if it can really treat addiction. We usually need to tackle the issue at its root. It's complicated. Hi, Insane. How's it going? Thanks for the final stream earlier. Hit me up next time, or well, I'll hit you up next time. You're good. Glad to hear. We usually need to tackle the issue at its root. It's complicated. Yeah, let's get some games. Absolutely. I'm always down. Speaking of addiction, there's another patient we should check in on. She's actually on shift, so let's go visit. The barista. Locked. Okay. The barista at the hospital cafe is experiencing SVT type symptoms, maybe tied to frustration. Administer treatment during rush hour. Our next patient is exhibiting a new type of SVT beat. Nicolting, yeah. Cold brew. Coffee. Ah, okay. Yeah, SVT is swing. Okay, okay. Nice camera action. Come on, come on. I just want to make sure I remember this. I don't know why there's a tutorial for this.
Ready, get, set, go.
Right, it's on 1, not 2.
Stop.
Okay. Easy. Yeah. The Finals is such a cool game. I really want to play more of it. Maybe I'm an Embark fanboy because I was playing a lot of Arc Raiders for a while. Or you just no, they're new. I just felt like being cute, you know? 30-year-old man, by the way. Alright, phase 2 will have you alternate between normal and swing SVTs on the fly. Okay.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Fellow old
Get,
man.
set, go.
Absolutely. Unk is a state of mind.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go.
Yeah, we're not counting to 7 anymore. Counting to 2 and counting to 1. Titties, hi Gato. Thank you for your insight. I greatly appreciate this. What a thoughtful contribution. When are we streaming something together, Gato, now that I'm unemployed? I've got all the time in the world. I'll do anything as long as it's not League of Legends. You got it down. Our next patient is Nicole. She works as a barista in the hospital's cafe. Her heart is exhibiting this swung variation of SVT. I quit my job, yeah. I had my last day yesterday. So of course, the first thing I did was buy $80 of alcohol. What kind of job was it? It was a cooking job. So yeah, I was a ramen cook. But I live in a city where it is always raining, and I don't know, I just like got really burnt out after working there for over a year. Taking some time off, gonna have fun making videos, streaming, getting better at guitar, singing. Yeah, I'm excited. And I don't have to look for work for like at least 3 months, so. Nice, yeah, I am so excited. And I get to go home, and I get to go visit my family in Hawaii at the end of the month. You wish you had 3 carefree months? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little tight, but
Get,
set.
go.
I think it'll be worth it.
Ready, get, set, go.
This is free.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. 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 Ready, get, set, go. Get,
Holy, I'm killing it.
Ready, get, set, go.
The moment I say that.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get,
Oh, if Sammy's here.
Get
Has Sammy played? Thumper?
and stop.
A plus? Yeah.
A plus.
The one screw up! Ah! I was just, I needed a second to gloat how well I was doing, and then... Thanks for the save back there. I noticed that. I know, the smoking. I promised I would stop. Is that even legal to do in here? No, it is not. Do not smoke in a hospital. It's the only thing that gets me through these absolute hell shifts. It calms me down. The way she's stirring her drink, I think it's a little more than just cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at this, look at this. She's mixing that drink like it owes her rent. Are you interested in quitting? I can help you if you want. I've tried before, but if you have any tips, that'd be great. Sure, understandable. I can help. We can work it out together if you'd like. And by the way, this is our new intern, the one behind the screen. Funny story. My doctor gave me Chantix to quit nicotine. And I still have it under my bed because the one thing she told me when she gave it to me was like, oh yeah, by the way, the most common side effect is nightmares. You'll probably have nightmares for like a month straight. I'm like, wow, you gave me nightmare pills. I don't think I'm gonna do that. How'd it go? I haven't. They're still under my bed because I don't know. I don't want nightmares for a month straight. That's crazy. Taking the nightmare pills to quit like a nicotine. But then every now and then I hop on a plane and after 5 hours I'm like, fuck. I'm like going feral in my seat. If you were a landlord and your tenants weren't paying rent, you would never stir them in a cup? You feel like court would be more effective? Yeah. Yeah. Hypnotherapy? Maybe. I feel like hypnosis has some merits, but because of dojins, it's just like become... I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta update the clock here. It's just drinks now. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I remember like the thing about hypnosis is that it actually does work, but you have to be willing to be hypnotized. You know, if you're just like a skeptic, if you're just like trying to, you know, do tricks or whatever. What am I drinking? I am drinking Shilling Hard Lemonade. Big zesty. I've had the pink lemonade. There is some blueberry lemonade, some guava, and now I'm trying the peach lemonade, which in my opinion is the best lemonade. Peach lemonade always goes hard. I just love peaches. That Ian guy always has his nose in his laptop. Those high school. Okay, so Logan is a high school. That makes a lot more sense. Just whisper and giggle to each other. And that other doctor dude scares me. Well, at least the guy in the red hoodie is pretty chill. He actually talks to me. Something to look forward to every day. Sorry, I'm rambling. Thanks for the save, Doc. Come back if you ever need a coffee or just want to hang. Oh, this is the intermission. Okay, yeah. The cafe is available for all staff during the workday. Feel free to relax and spend time with our in-house barista. I don't know how it is in other places, but in my state, all of like the hospital workers are part of a union. Oh yeah, wait, I'm gonna turn this up even more. The rush hour is over, so things should be a little more low-key. Make yourself comfortable. There's a dusty keyboard over there. Trying for the S plus on this one? Can you S plus? Or is everything an S plus? This is just the improv, right? All good. I could probably. I hurt you? How? By being too cute? Just kidding. God, smite me now. That's right. That's right, guys. SoundCloud is a real thing. That is still a business. Okay, the enter and the spacebar work. Any button works. Okay, skip. Anyway, they're gonna be fucking soon. The barista and Cole.
S plus.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, give me my coffee, lady. So that's 2 of our main SVT patients having episodes in one. Yeah, they're dating, you know. And then... Thank you for the congrats. I definitely earned it. I put all my effort into that one. And both relapsed into the very habits causing it. I will say though, being addicted to coffee is a lot less, like, that's less harmful than like cigarettes. Like, one of these people is like in a very real danger of developing lung cancer, and the other is kind of just like it just has too much caffeine. They could get decaf. Like these are very different severities. To be fair, you can't just kick a habit overnight. We should check in on them one more time before our shift is over. Ian, you go find Cole, the intern, and I will check on the barista. Alright. Hey guys, what's up? Just checking in. How are you feeling? Okay, for now. My shift's almost over. I haven't taken any more smoke breaks, but it's tough. Hard to stay numb during work. Coffee people are so impatient. Have you been able to take your mind off of it? Does anything help? Actually, that redheady guy sent me a song he made once, and now his song's stuck in my head. So in a way, I guess that earworm sort of helps the time go by. Honestly, if every customer could be more like that dude, each day would be a lot easier. Alright, here we go. My chest. Not feeling great. It'll be okay. The intern will help. Are you ready? Stay focused on the beat, no matter what. You know, when the music's got a breakdown and guitar gets all the limelight. All right. So for most content creators, this is like the oh shit moment and pop off. I've already experienced it, so it's not gonna be that, but the musician and barista are experiencing a heightened SVT episode. Keep steady with your 2-beat treatment, no matter what. And yeah, I'm not showing my actual desktop.
Get set, go.
What are we talking about? I forget. This is pretty epic. Shot there again. All these excuses. Always the same. All the times I tried, I just couldn't get over you. I just cannot hide the satisfaction. Yeah, this shit is really trippy though. If you're actually playing on desktop, like if you only have one monitor, it completely breaks with 2 though. Comes kicking. Oh yeah, seizure warning.
And stop. Get set, go.
Oops.
They say that I'll get through. But however hard I try,
I just cannot get over you.
when
It all comes coming again. I'm looking at the icons on the bar. Okay, so we got from right to left, we've got the Discord, Google Chrome, I don't know the S, Rhythm Doctor, Steam, a song of a Dance of Ice and Fire.
Get set, go.
Take away the
Ready,
craving.
get set, go. Get set, go.
Wow, I nailed it. Oh no! Yay! Yay! All right. Time to. We're getting into the danger zone. Act 2 is pretty easy. You were able to treat them both at once. Perfect. Oh, the dog is here. Guess I probably gotta go back to my room. But maybe I could hang out here just a little longer. While Nicole closes up. I could whip up something decaf for him, promise. See? Decaf! That's the solution. Fair enough. You're not in trouble or anything. Why do I sound like a school teacher? You know, Doc, I don't think you guys should worry about me. That thing you said about finding inspiration to keep making music. I think I can do it without the caffeine. That's great news. Habits are tough to change, but having someone to cheer you on always helps. I'm here. Finally, Cole. There you are. Cute. Oh yeah, I kinda left him behind, huh? You alright, Ian? It is a cozy game. For now. Shit gets like really difficult later on. I'm not gonna lie, it becomes very stressful later on. But the story is cute anyway. You alright, Ian? Yeah, I was running as fast as I could to tell you that the virus, Connectifo abortus, was detected again, this time in Cole and the barista. I was rushing to find you, but it looks like you already handled it. Good job, I guess. Very punctual. Anyway, these two seem to be feeling much better. We'll check in on them tomorrow. Whenever you're ready, let's head back to the main ward. Woo. Yeah, and then we've got bonus stages. I think part of like the reason, like with games like this, the number of stages is very much like the amount of content. So it's nice to have bonus stages. Ooh, cutscene. We checked in on Logan, Haley, Cole, Nicole, and the two guys with the swords. There's a few more patients for you to meet, and then we can see if the rhythm doctor treatments are enough to get them home. Thankfully, this new method is helping speed things along. Oh, Dr. Ortega's coming. Please, don't let me interrupt your important meeting. Go on. We're done. We're just moving on. We haven't checked on Mr. Stevenson yet. It seems to take you too a while to walk down a hallway these days. Regardless, I'm only making my way over here to update you on our staffing. As you're both aware, we've had several staff members quit in the past few months. It's a trend I first noticed when I became head surgeon. Brilliant, passionate colleagues of mine suddenly leaving with no warning. It took me by surprise. They give up on a life of saving others, and they don't even have the heart to tell me why. A shame how some people buckle under the lightest of pressure, abandoning us. We had planned to have those positions from the recent departures filled back in by now. Plans have changed. To save budget and time, we're leaving those positions vacant. Permanently. What? A hospital of this size can't be run by it. We'll be pivoting to this rhythm doctor program to make up for the reduced staff. You've proven how effective this new method is. A skeleton crew should be sufficient to carry it out. Dr. Page, you'll be in charge of giving every patient their individualized attention and checkups. This is new to me. Ian, you'll be in charge of facilitating this intern and any new ones you can find in these rhythm-based operations. And as you promised, make sure there are no more bugs in the program. Understood. Our hospital always needs to keep up with the changing times. I trust that you'll all keep up too. Is this a metaphor for like AI? AI taking jobs. Sorry, Ada. You don't know? You're kind of gone. That's fair. Thank you for sticking around. It's fine, I can handle that. Well, my shift is over. I'm gonna head home. I've still got some work to do. I'll be watching over my mother while I'm home, but hopefully I can make time to fix bugs. Good luck, both of you. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it. Try to enjoy the break. And don't lose too many ranked games. You were trying to annoy your sister, so you missed. Okay. Sister L? Sister W? Which one? Well, that leaves just us. Let's see, I need to check back in with Logan and Haley. I need to keep tabs on Cole and Nicole's addiction rehab. I need to check in on Mr. Stevenson. Chicken time. Oh no, did someone bring a pet in here or something? Sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you follow that trail of feathers and figure out where it's coming from? This is new content. I have some other things I need to handle, especially with Mr. Adega always keeping his eye on me. You messing with her, but she knows it's because you're sick, so she's... You're a lifesaver. I'll circle back with you afterward. Alright. Oh god, that fucking ass. Alright, Sleepy Garden. This has been a nice stream. You think so? I think so. Too. Oh, whoa. Whew. Sorry, I just hit my vape. You good? Yeah. I'm good. I just it's a little oxygen deprivation. Cockatiel, Logan, Haley. And there's links to SoundCloud, or well, credits at least. Music by A Thoro. Some sort of bird has been spotted in the halls. Some other patients have been following it, so keep an eye on them. Easy. Yeah, we skipped this. We are no longer counting to 7. Actually, we're only doing it sometimes. Oh, hey Haley, come quick, I found it. What are you doing here, little guy? It skips. Ah. I'm dead. Yeah, now there's 3 of them. Aw, they're dancing. Ah, fuck. Get in this figure. A plus, let's go. Get it, Miss Piggy. Let's kill me. Alright, I'm back. I noticed something strange. Logan's heart is showing strain and irregularity again. It's like we're back to square one. I thought we'd be ready for discharge by now. Did something happen between Logan and Haley while I was gone? Anything you noticed that explains why his heart is pounding? Should I move my my avatar, by the way? I'm kind of covering up like some potentially important real estate, screen real estate. If you want. Yeah, I just don't know where's like a good place to put it. Maybe in the upper right hand corner, or like here, maybe. I'll just keep doing this. You need to check back in on Logan again to stabilize his heartbeat. That samurai guy too, he needs a checkup. Right in the middle. Okay, that... We'll try that. You're joking? Okay. You could also do, what the fuck did it, what am I moving? Well, I'll find out later. Do the small spot on the right. Okay, I think this is good, right? This should be good. Sure, no! I don't want to be this small. I have an iPhone and V-Bridger. Alright, little guys. I'm not little. Can't hear. No, you can hear me. It's this little guy. You want my stream key? You'll have to kill me first, Gondo. I'll have you know, I'm a black belt in Bullshido. It's like Arc Raiders. You're gonna have to loot it off my body. While you do that, I was going to help treat our elderly patient, Mr. Stevenson, but now it looks like a new patient was just admitted. Let's see how we can help him. It's Trump! Oh my god, the president! The president himself! Get his calves and he's done. You haven't seen them! Though, you're short? Oh, okay. I didn't know I was being tag teamed. That's the... It just happens. No, I'm actually a 4XL Big Chad. I'm like, how far have we gotten? We've made progress. It's a fighting game, okay? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Or that's what Camus said. Richard Hugh, Logan, Samurai. What's taking so long? I was promised this. You don't know what you're thinking picking that game? I think you knew exactly what you were thinking. All right, President. So we've got a senior citizen requiring care, but apparently there's a politician that demands to be treated first. Hey Ian, this is like straight out of our textbooks. What framework do we use to decide who to treat first? And they're fair and egalitarian, RHS. Right? So this is NHS. This is basically the UK. What do we do? Ian, we studied this barely a year ago. A whole medical ethics course, remember? We did? I was playing ranked League of Legends. I don't. Oh yeah, that ethics course. I didn't know that applied to real life. What better game to play with someone you barely knew than a Rage Bait game? Well, it'll show you their true colors. Okay, I remember now. QALY, Quality Adjusted Life Years. Exactly, and how does it work? It's like a formula to calculate the value of people's lives. And the one who has a higher number wins, right? So, between a national politician and some random old guy. I think it should be FIFO, first in, first out. That's egalitarian as fuck. Does QALY include political power as a factor? No, Ian, it does not. Well, if we don't treat him, he'll slash our funding next year. Case closed, the politician wins. Sorry, Gramps.
1、2、3。
What's taking so long? A tutorial? No tutorial, you treat me now. Shoo, farmer. No, Hugh, come back. You're great at tutorial. That's a good question. Why does Farmer Boy have like every congenital, every heart disease, every heart condition under the sun? Yeah. Great job, intern. Sounds like the Scrooge. Look, he's got 2 X's on his ECG. Huh. Why is his heart skipping so much? Probably because he's on cocaine. Is he feeling overwhelmed lately? What was that? Me? Overwhelmed? How dare you? You wasted too much of my time. I've got an important speech to give that I'm 100% not. Oh, he's nervous too. Spider-Man? Yes. Spider-Man W. And I need the best possible medical care. If you fancy medgrads still want to have your job tomorrow, you better come treat me at my rally. A bunch of people are gathering to tell healthcare workers they're just drain the nation's budget. Y'all have... Sheet. You fucked this one? I just hope there isn't a 3rd track. I can deal with 2. Oh no. Well. Oh yeah, I might die here. I might actually die here. Oh no. Got it. Okay. Ah. Ah. I lived.
A+.
That didn't feel like an A+. Master multitasker. I don't really believe in multitasking. I think like true multitasking is actually like impossible. Or not impossible, but you have to be extremely familiar with all the tasks. I believe in like, you know, like spinning plates? Like where you just like keep a bunch of plates spinning and on the like sticks. I believe in that. That's not multitasking. You are just like switching targets basically, right? Cuz actual multitasking is, do I know any cool tricks? Are you asking if I can do tricks on it? Sure. I can't do any cool tricks. My party tricks are getting drunk enough that I can perform music without shame. That's my one party trick. That seemed to work well enough. Good job. Oh no, he's back. Here we go. What is the meaning of this? I step away for 1 second, and you think you can get away with... Life of a party then? Nah, at the parties I'm like I don't smoke weed, but I'm usually, if there's like a fire, like a campfire out back in the backyard where all like the stoners are smoking, that's usually where I'd hang out. Yeah. Then I can play like really mid music and they'll be like, whoa, dude, that was awesome. Any games I'm looking forward to playing with people other than League of Legends? I'm down to play whatever you want to, Gato. You've thought about collab games and you're already out of the ideas? I started playing Overwatch 2 just for collabs. Dearly wanted to play Valorant with me. I think he wants me to. He's like throwing me a rope on that one, you know, because I'm pretty good at CS. I don't know. We could do friend swap, Gato. You want to do friend swap? Just do friend swap. I'm not gonna make you my Valo E-kitten. You'd friend swap all over me? Okay. I mean, as long as it's consensual. I don't know. There's a lot of streamer games. The two that I don't really want to do are Dead by Daylight and League of Legends. Those are like the hard no's. Anything else I would be down to play. Because I do not want to relearn League of Legends. 30. Oh my god. Yeah. And then Dead by Daylight, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. I haven't seen like a single positive piece of media about Dead by Daylight. Which, granted, you know, that's like, the people that play it obviously don't have umbrage with the game. Dead by Daylight players sound like they, yeah, exactly. That game is so hacked. That's everyone who loves it. Okay, but like it's disproportionate for Dead by Daylight. Like the, I don't know. I just don't want to get into all that. I'd have to like learn it from the ground up and. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem my speed. I can't click a red band, man. Learn Minecraft and show it to me. You have no idea how much I've like regretted. Ever since I started making videos or making content or whatever, I've thought like, I think at least like 5 times a day. Like, damn, I should have spent 1,000 hours in Minecraft when I was a teenager. Like I missed the train so hard on that one. Right? You curse God for not making you not like Minecraft? Okay. Cause like, just like imagine, it'd be such free content. Exactly. You could, like, if you want a game that you could spend 1,000 hours on, and you know, there's infinite. Well, okay, there's still Roblox, Gato. The company that views pedophiles on their platform as an opportunity. Roblox can't beat Minecraft. Yeah, yes and no. Oh yeah, you didn't see that? They interviewed, I think the BBC interviewed the CEO for Roblox. And like they immediately started out of the gate, like, there's a lot of pedophiles on your platform. How do you feel about that? And he was like, well, we view it as an opportunity. Yeah, it was something, exactly. everyone saw it as a good thing. So as a CEO, you have to be like a lizard. You are like you have to be a lizard person. It takes a certain type of person to be a CEO. You know, like you. I don't want to feed into alt-right conspiracy theories, but you have to be the kind of person who's like, yes, I will sacrifice the children for their adrenochrome and live forever with all this money. And that guy was trying so hard. Okay, and because like the pedophiles have money because they work. They're like adults that work. The children do not have money. So, as a business, does it make more sense to? It's so fucked up, but like it you know, this is day 1 unemployed. Yeah, imagine day 30, day 60, day 90. Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but as like a business, I gotta go to the bathroom. This is just no. I don't think I will. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, yeah. Roblox is absolutely monetarily incentivized to attract pedophiles. Anyway. I step away for 1 second and you think you can get away with using some shabby long distance treatment on me? Ridiculous, disrespectful. I came here for the highest quality doctors, personalized care. Whatever happened to that? You! The disheveled looking dropout behind the screen thingy. I demand to know who you are. I'm reporting you to your superiors. What's your name? What's your badge number? Ah, this is what I'm talking about. You think you can ignore me when I'm talking to you? No manners around here. Do you know who I am? I'm Richard Hugh. I'm the nation's buddy health secretary. It's RFK. Alright. Bro sounds like he's dying whenever he's... You hear anything about him? Or from him? Trying to pass off my delicate operation to some intern in the basement. Where's my YouTube viewers? I don't have any. I got like a really savage comment the other day. Someone was like, someone unsubbed after watching me get hammered on stream, and they're just like, I'm embarrassed that you showed up on my For You page. It's like, oh, like, what the hell? What the I mean, in my heart of hearts, I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But also, like, damn, man. Yeah, I think his name was then Ty, or their name. I don't know why I'm assuming genders of like anonymous people. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. I get like a lot of like negative comments on YouTube and stuff, but I don't really care about it. I mainly just care if it's funny. If you roast me in a funny way, then am I getting hate on YouTube? Not really. Not a lot. I just get like weird comments every now and then. And I usually pin that shit because if it's good, if it's a good roast, you know, I welcome it. Just wait until I tell the cable networks. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't your party completely okay with this whole Rhythm Doctor initiative? Details. When I signed off on that, I didn't think that I would get stuck with one of those bargain bin interns. I can't stay here. This place is musty and smells like shellfish. I can't wait to have a phone call with your supervisor. Good day. Richard Hugh is a Karen. And I don't use that term lightly. Richard Hugh is a fucking Karen. Alright. Well, that was something. Anyway, back to our jobs. Oh yeah, I got a really funny question the other day as a cook. I mean, Violet was there when I told Violet the story. Someone at the restaurant got stabbed, basically. And the guy that stabbed him showed up at work again while I was on shift. And ever since then, we've had bodyguards or like bouncers, basically, like at the main entrance. And you know, as like we like to throw them a bone. You know, we'll give them a free meal as thanks. And the other day, one of them asked for a miso ramen without soy. You're just like, man, I don't think that's how that works. That's literally fermented. So miso ramen, no soy, make it snappy. Yeah. Customers ask for the funniest thing. I guess he was into that whole like, oh, soy increases their estrogen levels and I gotta, you know, testosterone max. But also I don't know. People are just like, it's not his job to know nutritional stuff. You're test maxing, but all you have are massive balls. It's okay, Gato. Some people are, some ladies are all about the balls, you know? Would you rather have long balls or cubicle balls, Gato? That's so sweet. Yeah, just take zinc. You'd rather have cube balls? Just yeah, they could like lay flat when you sit down on a chair. Also, you should take zinc supplements. Long balls. Thanks for the question. Oh my god, I've been yapping for like 3 hours straight. Anyway, yeah. Ball so hard you can turn it into a hammock. Mmm. No helicopter. Anyway, back to our jobs. There's an elderly gentleman who needs me, Mr. Stevenson. He keeps dozing off because he's 300 years old, so I haven't been able to speak with him yet. Back to he's experiencing some heart block. I'll take care of it and get his x-rays done. There's a new patient here too. I haven't met them. Can you handle it for me? Let's split up. She's also 300 years old. A coincidence? I think not. Oh, I gotta update this. Why is the president at the hospital again? Because this game takes place in a fictional place called the UK, where they have universal healthcare. So, yeah, he doesn't get like a ritzy private hospital. He has to go to the ones that everybody else does. If only the UK existed, yeah. If only it existed and it wasn't like a... If they didn't like steal other people's cultures and conquer the 7 seas for spices that they don't use. Yeah, but yeah, if only that UK didn't exist. They make nice folk music. Europeans think they're so cool. Every time we say something's wrong with them, they just say blah blah blah, you have school shootings. Dude, you're so real for that. I think a lot of Europeans are coping. Cause they live in like houses without heating, without like some weird ass plumbing situation where you gotta pull a chain off the ceiling to flush the toilet. Like here I am in an apartment with like central heating. I've got really good internet. I got a refrigerator. There are washing machines and dryers to use. I think Europeans have a lot of coke. Anyway, hold on. I need to perform heart surgery on an old lady. Dearie, could you help me? I took a fall and my heart feels off. Elderly patient's heartbeat is being detected as an even. Treat carefully and answer any questions she may have. Why is she moaning? Because she's 300 years old. She was alive for like the Napoleonic Wars. Okay, I would be moaning too at that age. Not another tutorial. All right, let me just get to the mechanic. I feel you, Grams. Heart block. Heartbeats are regularly irregular. Okay, so are we on syncopation? Okay. Okay, yeah, we skipped. It'd be so nice to grow old with your partner. Until the final moments, because one of you's got to go first. Oh, oops. I got too into the music. Aw, and you can see all the photos of them together. It's so cute. Dying in front of a sunset is... Ah. Oh, they have a kid. Thank you, dearie. Can you do me a favor? My husband, I think he's here too, somewhere. I'm worried about him. I usually call him every morning. Hello? Are you able to help me? Oh, it seems you're only a finger. Yeah, electric guitar. Dying in front of a sunset together is the way to go. That would be nice. Okay, I don't have any viewers, so I guess I can go in on this. So, what? So this is like kind of a crazy statistic that I learned the other day. You're all ears. Okay, so white men are 30% of the US population. And because like 70% is of America is white, right? So 30% are white males. But they account for 70% of suicides. Isn't that a crazy statistic? Yeah, and most of them are older. Most of them are old. So they're like, okay, I already told you. Yeah. So a lot of them are old and they just kind of like figure like, fuck it. And so I think it's like indicative of like people joke about like, oh, like the male loneliness epidemic or whatever. But I think it doesn't like like it's very clearly white people that are, you know, the problem of it. Like, or not, that came out wrong. Like white males are like the main victim of this problem. You know? I said it. I don't know, that kind of like statistical disparity is just kind of crazy. I don't really know how to explain it. Like I think culturally, because like also, you know, white males have it easier than males of other ethnicities, right? Like I mean, maybe there's like shame from certain cultures. I mean, there's already plenty of shame for like in you know, I mean, Jesus said that like killing yourself is a sin or some whatever. I don't really know. I don't read the Bible. But but like there's something there, right? Or like maybe like minorities have it rough and they've just like the minority men that have it rough, they've just kind of known that's what it's going to be like and they don't really care enough to kill the I don't know what's up with that. It's like it's an interesting statistic. There's also you know, the gun ownership possible reason. White males are a lot more likely to own guns than minority folks because I mean, yeah, and male suicide tends to be I forget the exact statistics, but I think women are much less successful, whereas men they just like bite the shotgun and they're like, yep, this is it. Like male suicides are way more likely to succeed. Anyway, I'm playing like a wholesome rhythm game, and I don't know where I was going with that. Ben, Gado, were you there for that? Did you hear that crazy statistic I mentioned? The 30-70. Do you have any insights as a race expert? You're in and out. You're so tired. Okay. So, white men are 30% of the population, but they account for 70% of the suicides. Why do you think that is, Mr. Economics? Also, if you're tired, you should go to bed. you don't gotta lurk here. It's cool, man. I appreciate it, but you should care about your well-being. You didn't know economics major? Well, okay. They are tied though, right? Like they're kind of tied together. If economy bad, white man can't find job, then maybe it's time to like pull a Chris Benoit and murder suicide their family. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. That would mean all rates. You would think, right? But but it's 30-70. That's a crazy like a ratio. I'm just trying to get to the root of all this. And Gato, despite being like a weirdo troll, still has a girlfriend. So Gato is clearly not influenced by the male loneliness epidemic. What I'm trying to argue is that it's not like a male loneliness epidemic. It's like a uniquely white person problem. Anyway, right, back to the wholesome rhythm game. Whew, I'm back. This shift is killing me. I feel like I'm running on an empty tank. I missed when we had a full staff around here. My chest isn't feeling so hot. This is the part where Ian usually urges me to take a break, but I can't afford it today. I'll drink some water and keep pushing. Hey, actually, I need a favor from you. Can you keep an eye on my heart rate? I'll be fine, I think. It's just, you know, as a backup, you know? Ian should be back soon. We just need to hold out until handover. Here comes the nurse. She's holding a phone. The real BFE? Were my ratings not good enough? I added the tag. I added BFE to the stream tag. The fuck? You saw it earlier and you laughed? Okay, good. Why is this BFE? Well... Once upon a time, I'm being gay in your ear. I mean, our balls haven't touched, so I don't think it's gay. This is directly related to the situation going on in the story right now. But once upon a time, when I was like doing an 8-ball every day, I was doing like half as much cocaine as Charlie Sheen, which is still a lot of cocaine. But I actually overdosed once, and I called like a random like friend who just so happened to be a woman, and I was like, hey, I don't know if I'm gonna make it tonight. You need to call me every like 15 minutes for the next hour, because and if I don't answer, you need to call 911. And after that, I don't know. She was looking kind of fine, maybe. Okay. Anyway, here comes the nurse. She's holding a phone. Yeah, it was prom night too. That was a funny. I need to stop talking and play the game. And I've never had such shoddy treatment at any medical establishment. It was those buffoons. They used that phony high-tech stuff, the music nonsense. Gave her a night to remember, all right. Yeah, she already had her fun. She wasn't like out partying late. She went home after, so someone should fire those slackers. And one more thing, when I tell just another day. We got work to do. Ready? Yeah, you guys have fun prom nights? I got catcalled by a couple gay strippers and did lots of coke. Got extremely drunk. I went stag because I had broken up with my girlfriend like 6 months before. The same middle school girlfriend. Your prom was alright? That's good to hear, man. I think mine was awesome in its own way. You did some new things, like what? What'd you try? I'm giving the eyebrows. Oh, let's go. The model tracks it. Let's go. You were in a limo and you danced with a girl. Those aren't. Hell yeah, that's sick. Though dancing, I don't know, not dancing with a girl until prom is kind of crazy. At my middle school dances, they had stripper poles. I don't know what, like, the planners were thinking. That's, like, insane. Imagine being, like, one of the parents chaperoning that. And you're like, oh no, my daughter is now on the pole. Like, what? Anyway, Mr. Stevenson fell down the stairs. This man is dead. I think that's how that worked. Middle school was more like high school than high school was. Ah, okay. So you feel me on that one. Yeah, bro is dead. If you're like, in my mind, once you're 60 and you like trip and fall, you're dead. I don't make the rules. I don't know why middle school is so raunchy. I guess it's like you gotta get it out of your system. And then once you're in high school, you chill. Especially if you like grow up in a major city. The kids are so hardcore. They're like, my gangbanging phase. I got out of my gangbanging phase when I turned 10. You know, like... Like, you guys are still doing cocaine? I quit coke once you didn't get to go to prom soon, no. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't you like skip a year? I mean, sorry to mention, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want. Dropped out. I see.
I've been waiting for so long, waiting for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for years now, and I'm feeling slightly down.
She's fucking dead.
I've been working night and day, haven't had a wink of sleep, but they've been waiting for so long.
I've been waiting for so long,
And I'm the one on call this week.
Oops.
Hard
might be drunk, chat. I just might be drunk after 8% lemonades.
Good morning, Mr. Stevenson. My name is Dr. Page, and I'm the consultant on call today. How are you?
Well, I'm better, thank you, but it still
Understandably
hurts when I
so.
move.
You might be getting pressure sores. Has the nurse come to change your position?
No, not since
Oh
the
dear,
morning.
we'll get her here. The x-rays come in now, and there's good news, sir. You haven't broken your tailbone, and your hip is intact.
Thank heavens. I don't know why I let
Don't worry, it
myself
happens to
fall.
the best of us, but more importantly, how are you feeling?
More importantly,
Everything well at home?
I think so,
Great,
but...
we'll get you discharged tomorrow then. Is there anything else, sir?
Well, yes, my wife hasn't called since yesterday. We
Aw.
always
Okay,
talk once
yes,
a day.
of
My
course. We'll
wife.
get the nurse to call her up and see if she's... Oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest.
oh god. The politician.
I should have been done at 6. Someone save me from this ride. Shouldn't have gone to med school.
Run, girl.
To all my friends that I have lost, while crossing bridges I have crossed. Tennis weddings, coffee sessions. Sorry I was never there. You see, I've been called this week. I'm bad at getting any sleep. I'd love to catch up, I really would. But they've been waiting
For so long.
There you are. Handover was
Hey,
an hour ago.
sorry,
What
I'm
took
late.
you so long?
I'm so sorry. My mother had another episode. The car is running late. I couldn't just leave her there. I called up the hospital to try and let you know, but I guess they didn't.
Oh, no, they.
I shed a
I'm sorry
tear.
to hear
It's
that.
fine. Thanks for covering, Ada. I really appreciate it. I hope the patients didn't give you too much trouble.
No,
Oh.
not at all. Hey, okay, so Mr. Stevenson had his fall yesterday. He's doing fine, but we still don't know if it was mechanical or syncope.
He doesn't remember?
And he's like, oh, I miss my wife.
Not on the record.
Aspiration.
Hmm. Yeah, what it's probably one of the worst parts about working a kitchen job is you just like you have to give up so much of your time for other people. Like having holidays off, you don't get to do that. You don't get to hang out with your friends. You don't really get to do that. Like part of the hospitality it's just inherent in the part of the hospitality industry is that you have to give up your good days, your holidays, so that other people can have memorable experiences of their own. And everybody deserves a good rest every now and then. I think it's fucked up that like I mean I get why it is the way it is, but like should like pay time off. Like Hello, Grassy. Like it so far? I've been playing since launch. But yes, I love this game. I love this game. I'm so happy. And it is a killer. It's so cute and wholesome, and the music's good. And I'm not like a hardcore rhythm game player, so I don't really care about like doing a one button game. And I also nearly 100%ed, what is it? A Song of Ice and a Dance of Ice and Fire? Have you played that one, Gato? A Dance of Ice and Fire? A Dance of Fire and Ice. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you, Grassy. Thank you for the correction. It's a one-button rhythm game, but it's really hard. It's really fucking hard. That game is messed up. Oh, you have played it. Lots of crazy rhythm game releases this week. I know about Unbeatable and this one. What are the other ones? What did I miss? Grassy, please fill me in. Bits and Bops? RD? Oh, Rhythm Doctor. Okay, Bits and Bops is the one that I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay, okay. Oh, there. It's like is this like Wario Party? Rhythm game Wario Party? That sounds fun. I'll have to check it out. I already added it to my wish list, so. I can take it all from here. Thank you, both of you. You did great. Thanks. Thanks, man. Phew. Ada, you look exhausted. You should clock out. I can handle everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat and make my way out. Intern, thank you. That was a real tough one. We couldn't have done it without you. Starting to feel like you're the glue holding this place together. Good luck with the next shift. When you're ready, maybe we can drop by the vending machine. I'm starving. If I were Paige, I would smoke so much. I would be a pack-a-day smoker. Anyway, okay, vending machine. I'm gonna be entering the danger zone after drinking this. Yeah. I don't know. The vibes are good. I feel good. My neighbors probably don't like it. Bottoms up. Oh no. The last thing I needed is somebody cheering me on to drink more. Actually, oh wait, I've got an idea. We can do it. We can Death by Twitch chat. Yeah, it'll be classy though. It'll be classy though. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes to set this up. Whoa, okay, hello, hello. Wake up. Okay, how should I do this? Because I'm such a classy streamer. Oh, wait, I need a shot glass. Hold on. Like the rhythm doctor level. That's a good one. Damn, you got me there. All right, let's see, does this work? No, deactivate, activate. Okay, here we go. So I got a shot glass here. Bottoms up for real? Yeah, yeah. And here I've got some Woodford Reserve. The camera isn't reserved. It isn't reversed, but yeah. And the reason I'm drinking this tonight is because it's covering them up in my face. Yeah, one of the new servers who's like a bartender. He's a certified mixologist. He recommended I use this for drinking straight whiskey, so I wanted to give it a shot. I like whiskey, but my favorite whiskey is Buffalo Trace, which only tastes like vanilla, pretty much. It's just like alcohol. It's ethanol and vanilla, so I wanted to try this one. And drink one for you. That would... I think we're playing with fire here. Yeah. Absolutely. Should I just turn my stream into like alcohol-based jackass? Drink one whenever you drink one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have one. Thanks for sticking around, Grassy. This is good. Okay, phase 1, the plastic label. I just gotta get this shut off. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize there wasn't any music. Yeah. There we go. And this is 45% ABV, so it's pretty tough. You know, like me. You're gonna drink some apple cider? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're imbibing responsibly. Your taste buds are 5 years old. I get that too. I still drink White Claws because they taste inoffensive. All right, here we go. Woodford. What? Well, it's kind of hard to see because the bottle's frosted, but this is what I'm leaving behind. Of course, it has a sticker. Imagine being imagine being like Maker's Mark or oh shit, this is fuck. Where did I put this? Okay, there we go. Of Dorfdu? Woodford. Oh, reading it backwards, it's Drofdu. Yeah, yeah. God, I hate stickers. Like ones that are just made to be removed. I hate it. You did it wrong. You're a pretty funny guy, Grassy. Pretty funny fella. Okay. So, of course, since we're classy, this is like a shot glass my friend got me as a souvenir from Vegas. Second favorite? What's the first? Oh my god, that's cursed. That's cursed knowledge. Low-key though, I think I am kind of killing it. This stream. The Halloween one? Okay, okay. Well, let's pour it out. Hmm. I don't know why, but I think it's the endorphins from being so nervous playing live music. Now they're just like flowing through my veins, and I've maxed out yapping now. All right. I have a little bit of chase because my taste buds are also 5 years old. My hands were shaking in the beginning. Yeah. I don't think I've ever told you, but I have anxiety issues. Anyway, cheers. Ugh. Hell yeah, grassy. Okay, so what do I taste? A little bit of plastic, some vanilla, notes of wood, the barrel, definitely. Plastic. That's what whiskey tastes like. I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of. Even though this is a glass bottle, even though it's made from liquor aged in wood, there's definitely a plastic element there. What's this music? I want something happier. Nah. You can't hear the music? Oh. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Shit. Settings. You hear a clock. Okay. Well, I can't change it anymore. I fucked up. Oh god. It's fine, yeah. Wait. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll put I accidentally wait. Heck. Okay, help me out here. Help me out here. Can you hear this? I'm playing a video. I'm guessing not. No, okay, okay. Okay. Damn. Damn it. Nah. Well, I'll figure it out next time. One more shot, though. Since I'm drinking for 2. You're hearing some other weird noise, it's probably the headphones being picked up by the microphone. Where do I go in this game to have some like chill ass music? Whoa, there's speed now? Hmm. Cheers. Hammed. Oh yeah, Gato likes his liquor with milk, guys. Everybody roast him on that. Gato likes white Russians. As opposed to, you know, the you know, the non-white Russians. I'll die screaming alone. That's where you're wrong, brother. I'll die doing what I love, gooning. Oh yeah, Gato. There you go. I'll have a shot for you. Woo. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's a... I don't feel bad because I'm celebrating my unemployment. Drinking is so much better when you have like a excuse for it. Oh, by the way, Gato. Hey, you see this? You see this? Also, you lost the game. Cheers up, skull, bitch. Woo. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty good. I don't think it's $40 good. I like Buffalo Trace more because your boy loves vanilla. I mean, who doesn't love vanilla? It's like a, what's the word for it? It's like a trope, not a trope. It's a cultural touchstone for something to be vanilla because everybody likes it. There's all about cranberry juice. Cleanse the palate. Okay. Back to stream. Back to playing the fucking video game. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. I'll be right back. In un momento. Por favor, thank you for waiting. All right. Why are you still up? Isn't it 1 a.m.? Okay, yeah, I need to start being quiet because noise ordinances now. See? Okay. What else do you do at 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. is Twitch TV time. Estoy teniendo un buen tiempo aquí, como siempre. How badly did I fuck? 2 a.m. is for doom scrolling and 3 a.m. is for the thoughts. Okay. Spanish. Spanish is a Hawaiian dialect. You wouldn't understand. Okay, I have whiskey. Yes. I should probably wipe that up. I did pretty good, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Daddy. Grassy, thank you for sticking around. Holy, I wasn't expecting. Oh, and the follow. Thank you. Do you stream, Grassy, at all? Are you just a viewer? Nope. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it, man. There's friend. I gotta get better at using gender neutral language. You like Rhythm Doctor? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have like a bunch of like games that I want to stream, and I just like don't really. I don't know. They're not like stream friendly games, but they're like weird games. No, the Rhythm Doctor is weird. Honestly, this is the least weird game I'm gonna play during my unemployment arc. But yeah, Rhythm Doctor is the shit. I love this game. As a casual rhythm game player, if I'm not, yeah, this is tight. Okay, fuck. Woo! I don't need the nightmare dimension. No, thank you. Hello, vending machine. Don't make you laugh like that. It's late. If I'm not making you laugh, I don't think I'm doing my job as a streamer, right? 8 years of med school for dinner from a vending machine. Not as glamorous as I told my friends it would be. Oh, there she is. Third day in a row of putting off the groceries. There's just never any time. Too tired. Just need to go home, eat this protein bar and these chips, collapse, and get up in time and for my next shift. Easy. Excuse me, Dr. Page. Oh, hi there. Haley, right? Yep. I wanted to ask you something. What's that? Know that I'm supposed to be staying in my room and recovering and all that, but would it be okay if I went on a trip and then came right back and got COVID? My grandma, she asked me a favor. Her hometown is out west near the desert, but she can't leave to go visit. We have some distant family out there, and she wants me to deliver keepsakes to them. And she asked me to take pictures too. She hasn't seen the desert land. Oh my god. Alright, the whiskey's kind of hitting. But as a very professional streamer, I will try to. How am I feeling? I still feel like I could do this for like 2 hours. But the thing about alcohol, like, or spirits rather, is loopy? No. Funny? Maybe. If I fall on stream, you'll come to my house. Don't let Dearly know. He might get jealous. Are rhythm games the worst genre of game to play when drunk? Absolutely not. No. The worst genre of game to play when drunk is probably first-person shooters, I would say. Yeah. Any game where you care about rank, yeah, but I don't know. I think there's like a buff. There's like a sweet spot. It's League of Legends. Yes. No, it is the worst game to play when sober. I used to play League of Legends, and then I started loving myself. I know I'm not supposed to leave, but please, I'll come back. League of Legends stresses you out. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know. League is fun. I'm about to time you out, buddy. I'm kidding, of course. League is stressful if you care. Yeah, okay. All right, we've reached an agreement then. If you're just like doing ARAM with friends, then like whatever. But I don't know. Whenever I play a video game, I have to have the for fun modes or running. Yeah, you want to run down Beardly? I see you. I like you're perpetually lost in the sauce whenever your friends meet. That's tough. That's tough. But, how would I put it? I was trying to think of ways to make it sound like learning League of Legends is easier than it seems. But there do just be like over 100 champions to learn and stuff. I don't know, just don't take it too seriously. If your friends take it seriously, then you've either got to get better, but the more realistic approach is to not. Let's freeze this lane and gank mid and make them waste their flash with their it's hilarious. Yeah, I've had moments like that myself too. Yeah, I totally get you, Grassy. It's especially weird with like games that are where like people have been playing it for like a decade. In League of Legends case, like more than a decade, right? So like people that are entrenched in that, they'll like give call outs and expect you to know it. But to you, they might as well be speaking a foreign language. Anyway, back to the game. I know I'm supposed to leave, but please. All right. This is This is a hold arc, right? The Dago will completely explode on me if he hears about this. I'm actually clocked out for today. I need to head home. But this sounds important to you. I'll take you to Ian. Let's figure something out. Thank you, thank you. Leaving hospital care to take some pictures and deliver a box? Isn't there probably some driver app that'll do that for you? Yeah, Uber Eats it. Plus, you can just print out some rough royalty-free dessert photos or something. Ian, please. It's important to her. Fine. Alright. Actually, maybe this could work. I've been working on the Rhythm Doctor program, and it should be able to work at even further ranges than we've been using, further out from the hospital's computers. This could be an opportunity for the intern to help me test it out. They said the thing! Yes! I can't pog. What's my mouth? If the connection holds a few towns over, then we'll be able to tell Dr. Ardega that we can treat even more patients. People won't even need to leave their homes to get treatment. Elderly patients, immobile patients, it could be helpful. Then someday the waiting room will be nice and empty. So, we'll let her go out for a day? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Go clock out, Ada. Thanks for all the help. And for you, you're going to follow Haley on her Twitch trip out. The thing? Like from the the Fantastic Four. Exactly. The worst tank in Marvel Rival. The Thing. Let's go. I imagine being the Thing would be like a really rough life. Like most superheroes. You're like, damn. I would love that. But like what's his name? He has like a normal ass name, right? Thing. He's just like a blue collar guy, you know? Like Benjamin, yeah. If it wasn't for the Fantastic Four, he'd just be like working like a Ben Grimm. Yeah. He'd just be like working in a fucking like an auto factory or something. And then his gift is like he's got a tough life. I respect him. From the hit game Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight mentioned. I do want to play Hollow Knight at some point and 100% it, and then play Silk Song. I'm still trying to 100% Hades before I play Hades 2. This will be a great way to test the connection and push its capabilities. Good luck. How's that going? I still need to kill Hades 6 times. I did it once. I got really close one time, but I didn't actually. Okay, oh god, here's the whole arc. I'm so bad at this. This is my worst arc ever. I'm so much better at the other ones, but I got the streamer. Yeah, I'm a streamer. Twitch told me I belong to an elite class. because I had 4 CCVs for 3 streams. 3. Very serious streamer. Yeah, you know me. It's all business. All the time. Alright, Liner. Yeah, I gotta hold it. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Oh. I'm actually killing myself. Oh, I died. Everybody's fucking dying. I've encountered the end of the limit of the stream. It's okay, it's only a minor skill issue. Unfortunately, it is. No cap, no cap. No! Well, I didn't die. I didn't die, at least. Actually, I'm gonna run it back. Ouch, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, okay, I have to run it back anyway. Serious question. Let's go. Why is the hand so long? Your hand isn't that long? Yeah, you're not like forearm maxing? Alright, here we go. I'm not even gonna look at the screen. Oh, whoops. Boom. Oops. The tough part. Here we go. Whoops. Da, 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 da. No! Okay.
B plus.
Alright, whatever. We're moving on. Let's point and laugh at little shorty arms. Long balls, but short arms. Are you okay? You look like you were in pain. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now. Where you headed, kid? You on a school trip? Oh no, not school. I'm visiting Goldenrod. The town where my grandma grew up. I have a delivery to make and I'm taking... I'm gonna stop that. You should nab a shot of the view whipping by. I bet you don't get a landscape like this where you're from. Oh, you're right. Let me get my camera. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. It beats being cooped up in that hospital bed. Hey, now it's getting all blurry. Short? Yeah, this lady is, not me. Looks like a dusty fog is rolling in. We get that a lot. Might get a bit harder to see. Are you okay? You, Dr. Person! Can you help us, please? Haley and that miner are both experiencing flare-ups. Visibility is low. Treat them the best that you can. It's getting so foggy out there. Whoa. And then... Oops. Oh god, there's a third one. Fuck. Earth, sun, shit. Ow! No, fuck, Oh my god! Ah! I have 3 different rhythms! Four! You're kidding! I died at everything. I think I'm getting an F on this one. I'm gonna.
B plus.
All right, chat. Does this count as a failure? Am I disappointing my ancestor? Do you need a metronome? I could do a metronome fine, but like 4 of them at this. All right. Am I drinking more alcohol or no? Do we call it? Ah. Hi, Yasin. How are you doing? Okay, one more drink. One last drink. You're great. Hell yeah. When's your next stream? Also, damn, it's like 1 a.m. EST. 7 drinks? Yeah, but I've also been streaming for like 4 hours. So you just finished? Damn, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I already have one. I know I bring great shame upon my family. That's great, stroke game. God, how you're too funny. Please. I ain't passing, yeah. I might pass on. Brother, I feel that every day of my life. Okay, what do you guys want? Do I redeem myself on this or move on? Third option? What's the third option? You put Fortnite to What am I feeling? The final answer? I mean, I kind of want to move on because there are segments that I'm less shit at, but move on? Okay. The fog got worse. Wait. Okay, I can't escape from crossing fate. I need to do better on. Okay. All right. I'm locking in chat. Forgive me, master. Just this once. I must go all out. Do you believe? I'm glad one of us does. What? Oh, I gotta hold it right here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I think it's cooked. One more try. I need to lock in. Uh. Okay. Oh god. It's the third rhythm. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. I'm still alive. Still alive. Fuck you, Samurai. Get out of here.
二、三、四、五、六、七、一、二、三、四、五、六、七、一、
That's it, and you're not over here.
三、四、五、六、七、
Oh my god. It's spoiled.
六、七、一、二、三、四、五、六、
Okay,
C++.
oh, I gotta see you. Let's go. We're up a grade. We're up a grade. Fuck you, Gato. You try it. You try. Wait. Was that enough? Got a better thing to press. Ah! Alright, alright. Alright. I need to do better. Alright. Fair enough. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, well. I've now consumed all 7 drinks. So I think that'll help me. One more shot. Mama didn't raise no bitch. For all the marbles. Shot. I think you heard wrong. Fuck, I forgot it's old. Oh god. Take another with you? Maybe after this. I have to survive this. Bah, 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 bah. No. I'm fighting for my life here. All right. Time to for a 4-player.
二三四
Hmm.
六
Hmm. Fuck.
二三四五六七
Ah. Ah.
二三四
Hmm.
六七二三四
Ah.
六七
It's good. It's good. It's so over. The alcohol has finally reached the limit, and I could not breach it. Take another with you? Maybe. Well, I could end stream. Or is there anybody online right now to raid? Oh. I mean, I've been live for like almost, yeah, 4.5 hours. Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Are you streaming? No, okay. Well. I guess I could, now it's a few DMCA strikes. Hey, Violet, are you still up? You still up? Yeah, okay. You want to play some Overwatch or something off stream? But what does the streamer want? I want your money, obviously. Give me your money. I need money. Fork it over, pay pigs. I need money now. Throw it back. I don't know. Most I could do is a tummy reveal. Show my 30-year-old alcoholic tummy. I don't think anybody wants to see that. You're on your way? Okay. Let's see. This is on system. Silly guy. You know I'm selling. Hey, I seen. Is there any? Do you have any collab games you're interested in? Because I'm starting my unemployment arc, which means I have every hour of every day free now. You want to do something? Get all silly? Ooh. This hot mess. Nah, but I'll be in as many chats as I can. A little something? No. I'm just I'm gonna do the good thing, the good streamer thing, and be supportive. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need to DM you. Why? I'm kidding. I will. But we can discuss games. Yes, very important. Okay, I see. I get it. I get it. mm. Night, by the way. Yeah, I've had enough of this bullshit. I want one good song to play on the stream. It's absolutely gonna be copyrighted, but I just want to go out on something nice. Hmm. Yeah, and then are you down for games, Violet? Violet. Yeah. Okay. You're ready when I am. Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put on content creators ASMR. Have fun.
Hey, you still up? It's late, you know.
That's passing through, right?
You should
I know
be
it's
resting.
cursed.
But
Yeah.
if you're not
Very
ready to
nice.
sleep yet, then how about I stay with you for a while? Hmm? I don't mind, honestly. I like it. Just talking to you like this, when everything else is quiet. It feels like just the two of us, wrapped up in our own little bubble. You've been working so hard lately, haven't you? I can tell. I see it in the way you carry yourself, in the way you sigh when you finally get a break. You don't always notice, but you deserve to be proud of yourself. Even the little things, okay? Hey, stop shaking your head. Did you just say you don't do that much? Listen to me. Just getting through your day, that's enough. You're enough. Take a deep breath for me. In and out. There you go. Doesn't that feel a little bit better? I'll be here as long as you need. Whether you fall asleep or just want someone to talk to. I'm not going anywhere. So close your eyes, relax your shoulders, and let yourself drift. You're safe. You're cared for. And you're not alone. Good night. Sweet dreams. All right?
Men will say they're fine and then write this song.
Okay. Anybody that stopped by, thank you for stopping by. Stream's over. Damn. God damn it. 4.5 hours. That's crazy. All right. Good night, everybody. wish you all a happy holiday seasons. Great stream, bud. Hey, Gato. Gato, when are you streaming next? Before I clock out, let me put like a magnifying lens to you. You got no clue. Okay, well, I'll try to make it there, buddy. Good night. And I hope you figure out your sleep schedule. I genuinely do. It's good to figure that shit out. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.